And we're on. We on? Yes, we're on. Welcome everyone to Deus Ex. Picking up where we left off the other day. Not the other day. It was 30 minutes ago, but I probably uploaded those videos days apart. So we did the DLC last time. I checked online and yes, it was a DLC. It looked like a DLC. Yeah. So where we got caught on a boat and we uncovered a bad experiment of turning humans into computers, and we exposed the company and we met with Quinn, something like that, and he told us some heavy stuff about invisible wars and what's going on, what has been going on, and the cool part is we know how they will end, how they will evolve, because I played Deus Ex and Deus Ex Invisible Wars, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, and now we're here. We landed in Singapore, where apparently Megan Reed is held.
How do you know? Walker told me you saw him talking to the Queen. I figured she was probably barking orders at him again.
And so yeah, we're gonna go find out if we can save her. And again, as I said the other day, I am still extremely suspicious of Vyudero planning something. There's no way, no fucking way he's as good as people say. So yeah, let's see how this goes.
Access granted.
I don't care about any of this. I wanna kill. Yeah. I hate bell tower. There's something shiny there, no. But let's see what Singapore has to offer. Final Fantasy 12. Nice. So was this a teaser? When was it? When was the release date of both? 12 release date 2006. Nah, way too old. Deus Ex release date Human Evolution 2011. No, this is 5 years later. Hello.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Someone must have come through the window. I do not have a code! confirmation yet!
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
I hate bell towers.
Flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural
Merciful?
impulses
I'm not
directly to
merciful.
inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic
Access
disturbances
granted.
have been flooding in from around the globe.
Man, you should hear some crazy taking at this place. I was down near Katong Plaza in the city during my leave last week, checking on my kids back home at some internet cafe I went there. Anyway, there were these two locals behind me talking about the ranch. They were going on about the whole VersaLife who bird flu outbreak that wiped. Anyway, all of a sudden they start whispering, saying it was all part of some crazy conspiracy theory by government to test some new biological warfare. Apparently the ranch is actually owned by the Chinese, and it's, yeah, your typical biological outbreaks. Can someone from maintenance get down to loading base C and clean up the old DCI equipment? That shit needs to go. Okay, nothing here. Turn off the camera. Hack this shit.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe. Elizabeth Duclair, spokeswoman for the WHO, confirmed that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to
Access granted.
multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Tai Yong Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand.
What do I need to do? Disables the signal generator, search for sign of Megan's
This
team.
widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Pike. Returning to tonight.
be. I see. I see how this is. There you go. Thank you. I don't know if you would die in one hit.
Access granted.
Atlantic Quarterly. Hey E, did you see the latest issue, Atlantic Quarterly? They wrote an article about the old ranch back when it was still called the Disease Control Initiative and owned by the World Health Organization. In particular, they got into great detail concerning the H5N1 disease and its lasting effect on the region. Really fascinating read. You should check it out. Swing on my desk, want a copy. Yes, if you ever get the feeling we're about also sitting on a ticking bomb, can someone from maintenance get down to loading basic? Okay, hold on. I think I wanna check what's out there first. I wanna check what's out here first. Damn it.
Is someone hiding?
Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick.
Shit! What a mess! What happened here?
What?
Someone, you're going down!
What? There's someone there. Damn it.
Not a possible visual. Who the hell is that? I
He saw me. Fuck, I need my rifle back. My sniper rifle.
Got a possible visual.
No, you don't.
Hello? Visual. Anyone is hiding here? Better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts.
No, you don't.
Someone hiding over there. No one is supposed to be here.
Hear your footsteps? Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Didn't I put the... I did. Oh, it's manual. Okay, I see, I see.
False alarm.
Nope. What's in here? Is this the signal jammer? Gonna hack. Why?
Access granted.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Oh, Darrow. I don't trust you at all. Great indeed. Great indeed. I'm gonna have to go save. Yeah, Hugh Darrow has some plan. I don't know why I don't trust him.
Access granted.
Why is it not clicking? Damn it. Becoming annoying.
Access granted.
Okay. Dwayne, a simple favor. Greetings, Warriors personnel. I am writing you for the second time this week in hope of receiving the requested equipment I outlined in my previous correspondence. And as of yet, an unidentified saboteur is compromising the integrity of my workstation with her or her blatant disregard for morality and common decency in what is quickly becoming a recurring event. I have returned to my computer only to find it defiled with pornographic images. These images depicting humans engaged in gross acts of unnatural copulation with farm animals, is both an affront to my senses and an insult to the time-honored tradition of the agricultural industry, not to mention respectable animal husbandry practices. I ask only that you supply me with access to at least one device for electronic motion picture acquisition, ideally with both normal and low light recording capability, so that I may catch this purveyor of juvenile delinquency in the act. Your humble charge, Dwayne Crosby. Someone is trolling him. Three, 4, 5. That's a big ass guy. Because I hate them. He's down there, I see him.
Access granted.
Omega Ranch safety policy. Omega Ranch safety policy regulation. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking is permitted outside of designated safety zone. Remember, failure to comply with Omega Ranch policy and regulation can result in your immediate termination. The shadow of Omega. Omega Ranch was a massive undertaking, a highly secured site with multiple labs and research department, among with support structure and accommodation of complex. In 2009, the Disease Control Initiative opened their door to the World Doctor, but the facility was dogged by technical issues, staffing problems, and underfunding. The pressures of the WHO staff at the isolated facility grew, and finally, in 2018, the worst case scenario came to pass. A breach in containment led to the explosive spread of a modified variant of the H5N1 avian flu virus, which swept across Malaysia, killing tens of thousands of people. The exact details of the cause of the outbreak are unclear, although some conspiracists have insisted that the event was deliberately triggered by clandestine group, perhaps as an attempt to destabilize the region. The epidemic could have lasting effect on Malaysia.
Sounds coming from the morgue? Sounds? If this is gonna be some kind of ghost story, you can save your breath, Lieutenant.
No, nothing like that, sir. They were saying they thought it had something to do with the plumbing. Should I take a look down there?
Not worth it. Probably just a valve that needs tightening.
I heard that.
I thought I would kill them both. Oh well. Kepler, nice password.
Access granted.
They're gonna tell me to go rescue from Hudero. What is his called? I forgot. My boss from Hudero, right? That's what I'm expecting.
Access granted.
Are you a scientist? This is not a weekend. Lol, what a bitch, check this out. This is not a weekend project using grade school chemistry, Donald. We are working on a multi-billion-dollar project, for Christ's sake. Your lack of disciple and focus is completely unprofessional and could put our work in jeopardy. I want you to know that this is my first and last official written warning. If under any circumstances you ever fail to obey regulations, protocols, procedures, heck, if you even forget to punch in getting inside the lab, I'll have you thrown out literally. I'm sorry to have to be so harsh, but your lack of scientist rigor has just cost us an entire week of tests. You can simply assume that everything is alright and your misstep didn't have any effect whatsoever on the results. We have to start again. Please, for your own sake, be more careful. Page. Omega admin reminds that Omega Ranch interdepartmental Mensa competition will commence this evening at 1900 hours. The semi-final for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access. Okay. Shortage of lab supplies to your own mass volumetric density. Just realized I read it silently. Dr. Albert, I have been charged with the settings up the new computer codes. Blah blah blah. Okay. Take all. Concerning chairs, Omega Range. A reminder to all Omega Range personnel, regular radiation. Okay, we already read all of those. Akatidu.
Access granted.
Are you a scientist? Or this one, then forward it to the other one with don't check this shit out.
Access granted.
I've went for the hand. Don't tell me you don't know. Come on, tell me you don't know this already. I mean, who really owns the place? Everyone knows who there who bought it. So, through subsidiary back in 2020, you just need to know where to look and whom to ask. There are a lot of things here that are quite interesting. I mean, look at the research we're doing. Look at this place, Oscar. Yeah, right. I've heard that one before, and it's all part of the shadowy conspiracy to manipulate and control the scientific world. What am I saying? The word period. You should denote sarcasm here, by the way. The joke will be on you. To whoever felt it necessary to change my screensaver and desktop background for something involving pornographic farm animal for the third time this week, very mature. I will have you all know I am installing tracking software. I got it. I am still awaiting the return of my stapler. They are calling him.
Yeah? Who is it? You gonna stay out there, goddammit?
Yes. Come to me. Go back in. Panchaea. Keyword players to visit Panchaea. Billionaire Hugh Darrow is inviting the world to Panchaea, his state-of-the-art installation of the high Arctic. Darrow will be bringing key delegates from the United Nations, important players in the augmentation debate, and high-ranking government officials from around the world for a 3-day summit. Topping the agenda will be the augmentation issue. Insiders believe that Darrow and Lim, a major sponsor of the Panchaea project, are working together to research an agreement with the UN and other international bodies concerning the regulation of human enhancement technology. Employing the highest percentage of augmented people in the world, Panchaea is a fitting stage to showcase and debate the possibility that humans enhancement represent. Explosion shut down port on Hangsha Island. Shipping on the Yangtze River continues to be disrupted days after the violent explosion shut down the port of Haming on Hangsha Island. The small dockyard leased by Bell Tower Associates sustained heavy damage. Chinese authorities believe Australian terrorists may be behind the bomb. Was me. But sure, blame the Australians. Test result. Hey there, just finished running the test you asked for and that Asian girl subject 5 to 1. Sorry to say, it looks like an epic fail. I applied the stimulus pattern exactly as prescribed, and even cross-checked it with the Ebenhardt module, but the BMI you implanted isn't picking any activity in the cortical neurons. I think you might need to go back to the drawing board on this one. Omega admin. Reminder to all. Okay, I read this. Okay, everything here is done. Let's take the elevator. No. I want to press H. I'm taking your painkiller. Interesting.
Access granted.
Declan, my old friend, you're right about... Megan Reed, you're right about the GPL implants. These bastards are using them to keep track of us, and they'll continue to do so unless we can shut down their tracking and jamming protocols. Feel free to another Angina attack, cause we need to discuss this in person. Oh boy, I know you're nervous, Declan, and to be honest I am too, but Delgado's work centered on the use of electrical signal to evoke emotional response in the brain. He was targeting the amygdala and hippocampus. H assures me we are not doing that, and I trust him for reasons I'll explain when I can. Until then, please don't risk yourself by sending me emails like this one. Stick to research questions only, because you're right, I'm sure they are monitoring every word we type. Megan, I'm really getting worried about the signal pattern they've got me working on, and it's truly meant to transmit software upgrades to limb patients. Why do they want it to be broadcast wideband across multiple frequencies simultaneously, and what exactly is it going to transmit? I know these swankers are probably monitoring every email I sent you, but I can't ignore my gut. For some reason I am reminded of Delgado's work with electrical stimulation on the brain. Am I wrong to think there's a connection? Let's first confront this guy right here.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application.
Yep.
Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs.
A
I
bold
don't
plan,
need it.
my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right.
I don't need it.
But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree.
course
But
it-
timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network, disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Have you seen Nia Colvin lately? I haven't found her yet.
They've done a good job keeping us all separated, but I suspect she'll be in the Microgen building. There's a skywalk connecting the 2 buildings. If you can find it, you won't have to go back outside.
I found it.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained.
Fucking dude.
But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time
Wankers.
to teach these wankers a lesson.
Oh, they will be taught a lesson.
I'm still looking for Dr. Koss. I don't suppose you could point me in the right direction.
Eric showed an amazing bit of courage a few weeks back. Slipped a note into one of the project reports, telling me they've got him locked inside a lab on the 3rd floor of the Microgen building. I suspect, though, they'll have cameras and other security devices protecting it. You'll have to be on your guard, son.
I will be.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
We're getting you out. He's worried for nothing. I found the sky thing. Ooh. I see a wall right here. Nothing behind those. Falk. Uprag. Okay.
Did you hear footsteps?
No. No, he didn't. I hear them.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you'd better come out.
Access denied.
You hear footsteps?
Get him! Hostile on the run! Come out, you bastard! Stop running! Hostile on the run!
Jimmy.
Access granted.
Okay. Let's hack this.
Access granted.
Oh, I see where I am. I see where I am. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Where is he? They trigger. Nope. Nope, do.
Ready to relieve you.
Right. Man, I'm not tired.
What's she whining about now?
Everything from the food to the empty.
She's just trying to get on your nerves to see if you're dropping your guard. Don't let her get to you.
Right.
Did you hear footsteps?
want to try it. You asked me to keep a close eye on electronic communication between our 5 newest arrivals. For the most part, they seem to be sticking to the guidelines you laid out for them. Also, there have been a few questionable comments directed to the team leader. I'm not too worried because she always warned them off immediately. Isolation seems to be working. For everyone except the Russian, that is, he's attempted more than once to hack through our restriction protocol and get message to the others. I suspect he is going to become a serious problem. Keep an eye on him. Very good, Lieutenant. Keep me apprised. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting for now. J. Nigerian spam. How the fuck we are still getting Nigerian spam email? Higgins, I want you to double check the proxy stack and make sure it's operating and for our security has been compromised in any way. I want to know. It was just set up, but Cantrella's email account is getting Nigerian spam again. She swears she hasn't been using tunneling software. Those Nigerian spammers bypass any security or protection protocol you might ever put, so give it up, it's futile. Resistance is futile. Hello. Mr. Waltz, as of today, you'll be starting a new shift patrolling. Password and... okay. Here. Let me first go talk to him and then I'll come back here. Come, my friend. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going?
Hostile in the air!
Sounds like trouble.
Let me load. How did he? Oh shit, from here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Whatever.
Someone.
Access granted.
Mr. D, this new sample are simply amazing. The fragments are definitely human, but present some peculiar, albeit tactical particularities. But I have to say, this could be it. This could be the break we were waiting for. I've started to work on it, and so far fragmentation and limitation were not an issue. Fragments were officially amplified and vector insertion reacted as expected to DNA legacy. I'm having problems with transfection, though it's to be expected and is probably linked to the aforementioned singularity. Nothing a bit of work and tests can't fix. If we make it, if the cells react as planned and we can properly screen and get proper sequencing, it could remove every obstacle we've faced so far. Even better, we could end up with subject impervious to bloodstream rejection. This goes far beyond simple augmentation rejection. It could modify augmentation technology as we know it. I think you should inform Mr. Page immediately. I hope you forgive my impetuosity, but I started naming the subject with the names of the apostle. I believe it's befitting. Consider the underlying subject as the importance of this leap forward. God, this is so excited, Rem. Dear sir, confidential business proposal. Oh, Nigerian. Hello. Let me check this. Resist them, Nia. Nia, listen to me. You know what they're doing to us. You recognize the tactics. They're giving life by not taking it. Keep us isolated so that their truths become everything. Don't you see the signs? Do not give it to them, Vasily. I can't work like this, Megan. How do they expect me to write a program that will run on a biochip I haven't even seen a design for yet? I need to know the layout of the processors. Otherwise, I can determine which threats should be suppressed and which should be allowed to stay active. Instead of controlling their damn crowd, I might very well end up inciting it to riot. Nia, you're thinking too narrow. With the positioning of the processor is just a detail. It doesn't really matter. What matters is the input coming into the chip from the nervous system. That's what generating the individual and or multi-threads. You need to suppress, focus on isolating those patterns, and I think you might actually get somewhere. But if it makes you feel better, H holds me Eric's designing the chip. You've worked with him long enough to know how he thinks. Okay. She's encouraging.
Get the hell out! This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead?
Yep.
You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing would be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor, though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off.
I found it.
But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
I will.
I'll be ready. If we're going to... I'll be ready.
Where does this lead? I could have came from here. This is interesting. I see. I see. Trees of green.
Hostile in the area! Stay down! Hostile on the run!
How is he still alive? I will go from here, there's no reason.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us.
You don't look like the other security people.
Someone... Stop! I see you!
Courage, my boy. Eric, I don't know where they're keeping you, but rest assured you are not alone. Declan and I are being forced to work on the microgen building, separately of course, but from time to time our paths have crossed. I intend to get us out of here. If there's any way for you to slip a note to the morgue telling Declan where you are, then do it. We'll find a way to get you home, son. Stay strong. Dr. Reed, I don't mean to rock the boat, but maybe you could convince them to let you come by and check on my work in person. Sometimes I feel it's progressing in the right direction, but since I don't have access to the original Patient X files anymore, I'm simply not sure I'm getting the mutagenic chemical composition right. And you know how important that formula is when it comes to stabilizing the nerve interface connection. Without it, these biochips won't work at all, Eric. I hear you, Eric, and I understand, but I don't think they listen to me. It was hard enough convincing them to allow this level of interaction between us. Soldiers are used to being compartmentalized. They think everyone else should be able to work in the dark, who, knowing only have the information. I am reviewing all your work though, so don't worry, I'll let you know if you're straying off too far. So they keep them separate, and we don't even know if she's real, like if those are her email. The 6-month war, historical of conflict. With the absorption of Palestine into the United Arab Front, it was inevitable that the coalition of nations first conceived by Iran in 2014 would turn their attention to Israel. Generation of Arabs who had grown up knowing of nothing but conflict with their neighbors were stirring to belligerence by the new power of the UAF, and emboldened by expansionist doctrine. Plans were laid for a lightning strike assault. In March of 2021, the conflict that would become known as the 6-month wars was ignited by a massive invasion, a careful coordinated attack using infantry and armored elements, fighters and bombers, short-range ballistics, missile and limited littoral sea power struck at Israeli defense forces. But the key element of the engagement was the use of covert augmented operative and cyber warfare unit to cripple defensive command and control networks and nuclear retaliatory strike capability.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Koss. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Sevchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Koss. Dr. Sevchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
The computer I need to upload this to, where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but... well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful. Or even go with you.
He has the generic. He working on biochip, but has this generic thing that doctors use to listen to your breathing.
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Yeah, who is it? You'll stay out there, goddammit.
Oh, wait, if I approach them, they disappear. I see, nice.
Hostile!
Damn it. I didn't see this.
Hey, what happened?
How did I miss? How did I miss?
Hey, what happened?
What? There's two? Oh well.
Access granted.
Hey, apparently Jorian and his team were finally able to make a bit of progress to reproduce DNA with of higher tolerance DNA. From what I've learned, they got access to samples that allows them to make an incredible leap forward. It's not only about dealing with the rejection syndrome anymore, it's about nullifying it completely. Shouldn't have made that nanotech bullshit bet with him. I've got a feeling you'll end up owning someone $200. We're still on for Thursday. Okay. Help, I really don't know what to do, Sahib. I know in my gut that the key of getting the semi-chip functional lies in its chemical matrix, but I can't seem to find the right neurostimulator pattern. Any idea? The joke will be on you. Whoever felt necessary to change my screensaver. Okay. If you want my advice, go see Jenny in the archives room. See if you can borrow the MK Ultra files for a few days. They weren't exploring the same idea if you are. We're still on morning, okay. Omega, okay. Anyone here? No. How do you get there? Oh, the elevator. I know where this leads. Do I need to go get out? Looks like it. Damn it. Fine. I am lost like an illegal immigrant in a Trump rally. Fine, I'll get out. Did I come here? Oh yeah, I came here then left. Wait, what? No. No, get out. Oh, this is the who. I want the sniper rifle. Nah. But I need to get... There's nothing here? Okay. So the only way is from there.
Access granted.
Holy fuck. Yes, I'll get this. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do I want to get? Okay, get rid of this. How much does this give me? 2, and this 3. But this 2 would take place of 2 of those, so 4. Okay, drop this shit. Actually use it. Why drop? Let's use it. Okay. Next. I don't want this. I have so many concussion grenades. I don't want this. What does those do? Oh, those are bullets for the PAPs. I don't have it. Okay, drop it. Okay, can I get up now? No. Let's drop one of those. Still? What? Fuck. The fuck? Combat rifle ammo? Yeah, drop it. I don't want it. Now. Okay, finally. Okay, finally. Oh, not this. Oh, this knife. I want this. Actually, I may not want this. Actually, heavy rifle. Where's the heavy rifle? Fine, I'll take the laser. Okay, let's go. Anything there? Nope. Be sure. I wanted to try.
Access granted.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback. Back along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
I went the complete opposite direction. I thought that one would be blocked. Lots of heavy rifle ammo, but I don't have a heavy rifle. Fine. If there's a boss fight, I need it. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this?
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
This is my
I'm afraid I
worst
can't,
thing.
Sal. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you?
Just
How
kill her.
clever.
Just shoot her. I hate this game.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I should have done it.
Oh, yes, Mr. Jensen. You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir.
No, I fucking knew it. I shouldn't have taken this fucking thing.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
I fucking knew it. I shouldn't have taken that thing.
Took losing Yelena, but you have. Will you lose your nerve now that the end is near?
I didn't. I shouldn't have gone to them.
No. Track me all the way here. Finding me now should be simple. You underestimated you, Jensen.
I shouldn't want to them. I knew it, but I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid.
You're a fool! This has been a long time. You died the first time. Right over here. This is as far as you go. Only one of us will Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near?
Oh, I don't have the protection. I don't have the protection. Right. Okay, so let me equip the concussion. Damn it, why did I fucking go to limb? I shouldn't have. I knew it. I'm stupid. Okay, fucking stupid.
To be honest, I thought I killed you the first time. I'm right over here. I'm here.
Why did I do that? I'm still pissed, yes. Yes, I'm still pissed.
That business in Detroit with Barry. Died first. Right over here. Come here. Will you lose your nerve, Jensen? Now that the end is near? She's us to you, my friend. Accept it. I thought you would be more formidable than this. This is as far as you go. Only one of us will.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off myself. Let me save.
I underestimated you, Jensen. I thought you would be more formidable than this. How can a man be so stubborn? Given up this chase long ago. Us to you, my friend. Accept it. Behind you, Jensen. To be honest, I thought I killed you the first time. I'm right over here. Come get me.
I'm here.
I knew you'd show up here eventually. So predictable. Track me all the way here, finding me now. You have no idea what it is you're chasing, do you, Jim?
No. Throw away, shukran. Okay, I think I got. I don't know if I'm making any damage on him anyway.
This is as far as you go. Look at you, jumping in shadows like a scared child. Chase long. How does it feel, Jensen? Knowing you, will you lose your nerve now that the end is near? that business in Detroit. We bet behind you, Jensen.
Yes, yes.
I knew you would show up here eventually. Do you realize how hopeless this is? You. But even I have orders to follow. I'm right over here. Yeah.
What the fuck?
To be honest, I thought I killed you the first. I thought you would be more formidable than this.
Am I making damage to him?
She's lost to you, my friend. Died the first time.
Am I making any damage to him? Hold on, let me equip this shit.
Track me all the way here. Finding me now should be simple. Ooh, there's nothing here.
What? No. No, no. I don't think the laser is doing anything to him. I do not think the laser is doing anything to him. Been hitting him for an hour. Let me drop it. Actually, yeah, let me drop it.
You're a fool! Will you lose your nerve, Jensen, now that the end is near?
I see. If the laser is useless. Do I have ammo anywhere?
Track me all the way here. Finding me now should be simple. But even I have orders to follow. We're off limits. A nice trick, but futile.
That's it. Three grenades. Yeah, the laser was useless.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Defeated. Okay.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
What?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam.
Yeah, I know that.
I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
But it does work, Megan. Zhao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again. I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Stop playing Freebird. Stop playing Freebird.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
I'm back. Quite the installation you have here. You Darrow, this is Darrow's computer. Holy fuck, and I was gonna leave. Holy mother of God, what the fuck? But damn it, I knew it. Damn it, I knew it. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut up.
Access granted.
Project Aranoila. Good morning, Mr. Darrow. Regarding the conversation we had last week, the project is advancing quite swiftly. We've managed to devise a new and improved prototype to better counter the quantum size effect. So far, the nano ionics are responding as planned, and the latent effect on biomaterial are negligible. An unforeseen benefit is that using copper coupling makes the unit virtually undetectable. This will, on the other hand, require the very potent electronic virtual tracking system for maintenance and emergency procedure. I've been able to build and modify molecular structure on the fly using mechanosynthesis. The samples all responded very well, apart from the usual rejection syndromes, of course, that always sets in after a few minutes. The effects are even more potent on the molecular level. That's why the news from some of your associates are so promising. Apparently, they're on the verge of isolating and replicating DNA segments that presents no rejection syndrome whatsoever. I don't know how you and your team get access to those samples, but I don't care. Do you realize what this could mean? We're finally there. Imagine that, a regular-looking human being, nothing unnatural in his appearance, and still the power of billions of machines within him, manipulated at will. This is the future, Mr. Darrow. I knew Darrow was behind it, so he fucking hired Bell Tower. Darrow's final interview. Darrow, the fact is, Eliza, the last few years have taught me some very valuable lesson. Eliza, I understand you've had some controversial things to say about augmentation technology. Darrow, I've ruffled some feathers, to be sure, but I have that right. That technology wouldn't exist without you. Look, the fact is, what's that bloody Einstein quote about the A-bomb? If only I had known, I should have become a watchmaker. Yes, that's the one. I know what it means. These days I'm thinking he went too far. I'm wondering about putting the genie back in the bottle. Is that possible? Everything is possible. Having the ability to transcend our limit is one thing, but racing uncontrolled towards some blind singularity, we're in danger of becoming two species, those empowered and those left behind. So he changed his mind in his... Okay, so this is... I've seen this gimmick in... I won't spoil. Another game that I won't spoil, so yeah. Okay, so he decided to change his mind. He no longer wants augmentation,
Jensen,
and
what the hell's going on out there?
Going against it.
Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help!
Nice.
I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And
Nice.
I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you.
What would
Hang
have
on.
happened if I didn't save her?
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is this? Lol. Fine. You wanna play it like this? Let's play it like that.
Access granted.
Hangar 18. You found and read the secret message. Now you know too much. Oh, secret message. Dave 2. I just received this communication from Fortress 0. Check some message digest. MD2. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Crypt. Okay. Translation follow. Breaker 9 begin. Subject witness. Prognosis seem too much. Site 18's hangar. Inventory foreign line form. State suspended cryogenics. Risk nominal. Solution selective amnesia. Bravo Kilo. Actual and transmission. The curtain is falling. Soon they will know too much. I know too much. They've won. Are those They've won and they've two. The twins, the brothers. From Deus Ex 1. I forgot. Paul Danton. The brother is Paul. Forgot the name of the main character. Shame on me, I know. So if I didn't save her, how would we have gotten out of here? That's interesting. Would the scientist have died?
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea.
No.
Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
I'm going to Panchaea in the rocket.
Stand by for the electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing. Beginning descent.
I'm in Panchaea. What's my augmentation status? I have 5 points. Let's do this. Do I have I have one. Hold on. Let me go to control. Activate cloak. Typhoon is F2. Silence movement is F4, smart vision F3, so F2 is Typhoon. Okay.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely.
Wow.
I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Easy. Darrow had enough money to build himself a suborbital transportation directly to his base in Pancheo. That's slightly badass, you know? Just slightly. A tiny, slightly badass. Why not? Why the fuck not? Of course. Hold on, I wanna check what's there.
Access granted.
I'm on my way, may take a while, these freaks are everywhere. Brand, electronic, get your ass over here. I can try the peps. Now I'm fighting zombies. Ooh. I see what it does. Never mind. We have heavy rifle ammo. Instead of what? I don't want this. I don't want this. Wow, it needs more. Fuck man, they're everywhere. No way Johnson makes it to the tower. Why the hell is he trying to Zigadash? Lock them anyway. We have to keep and shut in down here. Shanking plan. Meet me at the hangar. Yep. It's a zombie invasion. Nice. That's something I never thought I would.
Richard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Wow, look at this project. In the middle of the frozen ocean. That's a lot of money.
I don't want it. Okay, I hear. Look, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around to the other side. I know. Okay, I need a plan. A plan. When we go, be quiet! Seek!
This conversation, okay. Iron Alpha Prod, Panchea Oceanic Installation 5 online. Emergency situation detected. Advice. This is not a test. The Panchea Oceanic Installation 5 is experimenting a temporary emergency lockdown. This is not a test. No one may enter or exit. This is an automatic generator. I see it, mommy. Yeah, but where do I go now? That's it. Okay. Okay. Iron Ocean. The 2008 moratorium called into action by the United Nations Convention of Biological Diversity severely curtailed the leaps and bounds being made by scientists working on the concept of iron seeding as a manner in which global warming could be combated. Alarmist claims of damage of the ecosystem, so-called nutrient shifting phenomena, and ill-researched statements stating that this method could actually increase greenhouse emission have no basis in fact. However, it is fortunate that the Corporate Sovereign Act of 2017 and other exceptions to the UN advisory have allowed the development cycle of this important technology to continue. The process works as follows. Iron dust seeded across large expanses of ocean stimulate the growth of phytoplankton and their 2-month photosynthesis biocycle, a process that draws carbon from the atmosphere and deposited on the seabed following the natural termination of the organism. Okay. Worm. I don't need it. Oh, let's choose one, see what it does. Okay, my HP becomes 150. I'll just hack.
Access grant.
Vodka. Emergency lockdown protocol. Okay, login and password. Can you tell me the login and password info I have for that? Correct. I think it's Amelie isn't forever. I know. I should ask the network, but you know, it's not a test. There's something here too. Okay, lots of HP. Where does this lead? Well, hello there. Okay, nice.
Access granted. Access granted.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace. Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
I wonder what he's hiding behind his left arm. Okay. So it's perceptive, confident, pragmatic, tends to dismiss other people and viewpoints, creating an emotional wall behind which he retreats. Views himself as an educator of lesser people, may be destabilized if his arguments are proven wrong. Can easily convert people to his cause, is not used to resistance.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
The police, I think, critique.
What you're doing is horrific. It has to stop. You can't force people to change. They have to do it on their own, or they'll end up resenting you for it. And doing it like this? My God, Darrow, it's insane.
It is not insane, Mr. Jensen. Tragic, yes. Unavoidable? No. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme. Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
You want us to see what you see. Fine. Our humanity is threatened because technology is messing with our minds. But how can we recognize this message when we're grieving over the people you forced us to leave behind? Friends and neighbors, people we care about. Is the image of their murders the vision you want us to have?
Perhaps I should have used a scalpel instead of a sledgehammer. But these are desperate times, Mr. Jensen. Surely you can understand that.
Don't you see? I created people like you. I made it possible for you to happen. If fate had dealt me a different hand, then perhaps neither of us would be here. Isn't it obvious how fate is now conspiring to overtake us both, to grind us beneath her wheels? We must see this through, lest people like you continue to evolve and destabilize society.
You know, I've always wondered about that leg brace of yours. Why the father of augmentation doesn't have the most basic of implants.
Me too.
Doesn't make much sense, really. Unless he's one of the few people genetically incompatible with this technology. Gotta love the irony in that. It's the kind of irony that can tear you up inside, bit by bit, every day, until you find yourself despising what you're not.
How dare you? You think I've done all this because a fluke of nature robbed me of my chance to become a part of it? I tried everything, damn you. Everything I could think of to change. None of it worked. None of it!
So you had to fix it, didn't you? Take back control, make it like it never was.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what have I done?
Give me the codes, Daryl. Help me stop this.
You'll still be in danger. Panchea's security system, much of it is self-determining and lethal. But if you succeed, if these codes help you turn off the system and reach the broadcast center, tell the world exactly why I did it. Explain to them about the Illuminati, the biochip, Panchea. Help them understand that the technology I created will not be a future any one of us desires.
Damn.
Put that away. The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchea's security system.
Hyron.
When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Nice. Nice. That was well executed. The speech. Mr. Secretary General, distinguished Dr. Sarif has asked me to assemble you here today so that he might speak openly and honestly about our global issue and issues threatened. I am speaking, of course, of human enhancement technology, the merging of man and machine. Contrary to popular opinion, I did not come up with the concept, but 20 years ago I embraced it with all my heart and soul, for I believe that blending technology with human body would enable us to reach a level of achievement which only gods can achieve. I saw us living as God in a realm without illness, suffering, of death, a realm in which every individual is able to become the man that biology, society, circumstances, or fate has tried to desperately to keep him from becoming. I myself hope to be one of those men. 20 years later, I can say with certainty that this dream I had is tarnished. Human enhancement technology has not turned us into gods. Instead, it has opened the door once again for powerful men to believe they have the right to make us other what they please. Men want control of the future of the world, of each other. David asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it, and after careful deliberation, I've realized I must do exactly that. I know that many of you will condemn me after today, but I also believe that one day I will be remembered as the man who saved humanity. David, forgive me. We saw only the last part. No Praxis kit around. Come on. Alright. Any loot? No loot. So Project Hiron. I have like Project Hiron is the
Richard,
security system.
the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
I like Richard. So yeah, Hiron, I think there is something not working. Something not working for me at all. There's something not working in all of this. He's okay, I understand why he decided to do that and we convinced him otherwise, but this is not it. This is not it. Either he master manipulated me, but he didn't because I got the achievement. I wouldn't have got the achievement otherwise. So something else is manipulating him, he's just a pawn. So is it the Illuminati? Maybe they want Project Hiron? Oh yeah, I still don't know what Hiron is, so... Yep, zombies. Zombies.
Real! Not real! No, not real!
Bye. There's something more. This is what I love about this cyberpunk thing. There's always something higher. There's no like one big boss that you, until you finish the whole story in Deus Ex, the original one. But Deus Ex usually tended to end it on a high note with like a huge world-changing, like the whole world is changed kind of ending. But yeah. So it's not really cyberpunk because cyberpunk usually doesn't involve changing the world, saving the world or whatever. But it's still a higher level of cyberpunk.
Don't run! It'll be much easier this way.
Oh shit. What the hell?
You're gonna pay!
Get away from me! Get away! Get away from me! Who's that? What are you doing here? They ruined me! Fire! The bastard! You're the one! It's your fault!
Not real!
I don't want to hurt you. Just leave. Stay up.
Can't believe you said that at lunch today, Henry. Global warming is no joke. Most of the people in this station here because we know our planet is in imminent danger and our responsibility to do something about it. Did you know that over 70% of our world is covered by water? 97% of the water is in our ocean. Life on Earth began in the year 3 in the ocean 3.1 to 3.4 billion years ago, and they evolved from the ocean to the land billions of years ago. The ocean provides most of the oxygen we need to breathe and a reservoir for soaking up almost half of its plant carbon pollutant. In other words, for every human, animal and plant on Earth, a healthy ocean is a must. Darrow knows that. That's why he came up with the whole iron seeding plan to restore health back into our ocean and give mankind a chance to survive. We've spent years abusing this plant, and most of the plant working here believe it's our responsibility to clean up that mess and make the planet safe and livable for future generations. Maybe you came here because you got a nice paycheck and some really cool augmentation you would never have been able to afford otherwise, but the rest of us didn't. So in the future, please keep your snide comment to yourself, Chantal. This is true, like most of the oxygen comes from the ocean. People think it's from the trees. No, the trees barely help anything, but it's mostly from the ocean. I got safety hazard here. I'm already told you, Hank. For the time being, just keep away from the turbine area. We know the air shaft. Okay, JC. When JC Denton, right? That's the name of protagonist. When are you guys going to finish that damn air vent? Don't you know you're holding all Darrow back from saving the world? Global warming isn't gonna fix itself, you know. Not the best.
Seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So...
No.
Is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
Nice. Give me Praxis, yes. Oh, give me Typhoon ammo. Perfect.
I will remain here, where it's safe.
Mhm.
If you need help, or get word of help, please come back.
So this is my limb clinic. No doubt you have been receiving complaints from a number of patients regarding unusual neuro blah 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 break procedure on your own. In the next few days our clinic will be receiving shipment of new class A. Study the implant procedure manual closely. A question, you know, okay, this needs rest. I'm still pissed off myself for falling for that. Mech style, augmentation, couture, and cutting-edge cyberware for the enhanced human. The United Nations Biopolitics vote what it means for you. Tai Yong Medical's new BX series cyber limbs are the rumor of a 45% failure rate true. New enhancement for the Hermes cybernetic processor, full body. Okay, blah blah blah. I don't care. It's an automatically generated message. Login password. I don't care. I don't care either. Let's barricade her again.
Who's it? You're the one!
I am the one. I definitely am the one. Also, I picked up some Praxi. We have 3. Okay, I don't want hacking. I don't want this. I can do aim. Let's do this. Because why not?
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Who's Taggart?
Access granted.
Where did they barricade themselves? The server room. Let's see what's down there.
Don't run! It'll be much easier this way!
Is anybody there? Can you hear me? I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please!
Hello?
Help us!
Seraph. So there's Seraph and there's Taggart.
Stay. It's just...
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. They came on me.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them that Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Okay, I see. Now my options are being laid down. This is the same in Deus Ex 1 and 2. At the very end, you get 3 options, maybe 4, and based on you go with different people. So,
do I know you?
He did his speech. I'm not very convinced. Hey JC, where are you guys going to finish that damn air vent? Don't you know? Okay. Valve maintenance.
Why? Why would Hugh Darrow do such a thing?
So I'm expecting.
There's nothing to be gained by causing so much pain and terror.
So I can go and tell the world what Hugh Darrow did and have everyone fuck up augmentation. I can go and tell them Humanity Front did it and
Mayla!
what the fuck?
Oh, it's chewing. Get away. No, you get away. Get out of here. Go, go, go.
Okay, and I think I'll get like this is pro augmentation. Hugh Darrow will cause a revolution for what he did. Let me see the other options. Bye. I'm out of here.
Quiet! Closer! I can't think with all that noise! Closer!
How do I get up? Problematic.
Don't run. It'll be much easier this way. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Go, go, go.
Let's kill them. I hate zombies.
Let me go. Ah, get away. Ow. Just get away from me.
It's okay.
I don't want to hurt you. Just leave. You're not. It's your fault. I'm gonna kill you. Just leave me alone. No, you gotta get out of here. Go, go, go. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all. Scare me. You're not even there. Get away. Go. Kill. He's gonna kill all. Kill. You're the monster! It's your fault! Just leave me alone! Alone, all of you! Out of my head! Leave me alone! Just leave...
Hey. Where's Taggart?
Show yourself! Right here!
Access granted.
Whoops.
I can't let them take control. You're gonna pay! Get away from me! Get
Wait, first I wanna go there. Check what's there. This is the music of Dying Light. There was music from Dying Light. They are trolling. Actually, this came before, but yeah. Someone from Dying Light heard this and said, "Yeah, this is good music for a zombie game."
Access granted.
$100. Do I want to free 6 for it now? I'm back here. I am back here.
Don't! Stand still. Stand still. Let me go. Get away.
Let's go to the teleport.
It'd be much easier this way. You're the monster! It's your fault! Just let me go! Just let me... I didn't want this! Closer! Come! Look at me! You're gonna...
We need to find Taggart. I think Taggart was the leader of Humanity Front. So I either go with Sarif or Humanity Front or just expose Hugh Darrow. I wanna try going up.
No, you gotta get it. Get out of here. Go, go, go.
I think he broadcasted the signal here, right? What's in here? There's something here. How do I get there? Here. This could be the office. Oh, from here. Okay.
Quiet! I can't think with all that noise! Show yourself! Get up. It's in my head! I know it is!
Wanna open the thing down there.
You're the monster! It's your fault! Kill it. Ow!
Access granted.
He's not here. I'll just go to the...
No! Fire! Fire! Don't let anyone run!
Okay, let me make my way. This is Slim, right? Yes. I got called while going here.
You scare me! You're not even there! Get away! Not real, not real.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Found you.
Access granted.
How did you manage to avoid being affected by the signal?
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this, after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right.
Mhm,
Proven leaders
mhm.
who distinguish themselves,
Definitely.
like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember
They
that
got-
without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited power so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving. And you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Oh my god. He's got a point, you know. VersaLife contaminated the thing and I can blame them. I can blame VersaLife. Or I can blame the Illuminati. This is how it will work. Oh, fuck. So this is how it will work. Okay. Now I can go and finish the game.
You won't take me! I won't let you! I'll kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all! I'm gonna kill you all!
As canisters, those could be useful to knock them out.
Access granted.
I won't kill him.
Is anyone...
Worked.
That? Unclean! Unclean! We can't control them anymore! Run!
Save. Great, okay. Anything remaining? Nope. Thinking, who do I want to blame? I can blame the Humanity Front. I can blame VersaLife or the Illuminati. Thing is, I know where the Illuminati is going in Deus Ex. Invisible War. I know what will happen eventually. So I don't think it really matters except cutscenes, but I'll probably blame the Illuminati. Let me equip this here. Okay, let's shut down the fucking signal.
What the hell? Oh my god.
What?
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi. Who am I? Communications web online. I feel cold. Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
What the fuck they did it?
Drone 4 disconnected. Let me go. Processing. Oh God, please help me. I'm scared. Core temperature stable. Processing.
Oh my god, Megan.
Sal, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's
Let's kill
hardware
her.
project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Just shoot her, man.
Our
What the
benefit?
fuck? I hate
You mean
this
the
game.
Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role.
Doesn't make any sense.
Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain. Syncing
The first time he should have shot her. The second time he should have shot her. And holy fuck, this is so disturbing. It's so awesome.
Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control Iron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Iron will control you.
Sal, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it.
Shoot, finally. Fucking finally.
Security alert. Through the primary control hatch.
Oh shit.
Oh shit indeed. Oh shit indeed. Oh shit indeed, I'm fighting turrets. Hold on. Defeat the Hiron Project. Darrow said his signal was protected by the Hiron Project, a cutting-edge security system. He didn't mention that the system is made of advanced quantum computers slave to human drones. Zhao Yunru just hooked herself up to it, so if I want to shut down the signal, I'm going to have to defeat her.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod.
Okay, I have one. Let's just put it somewhere where it makes sense.
Purge tertiary pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him.
You have to have better served keeping your head down.
Warning. Pod 3. I'll do it, Mother. Just don't hurt anymore. Just no more pain. Please keep him away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Insufficient. Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods.
I was going to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary pods. Warning.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Pod 1. No! Protect Mother! Stay away! Stay away! The bad man is here. Why does he want to kill us? Kill him. Contamination.
You have to have better
error system.
Otherwise, it's weakening.
Rerouting connection.
Regaining control. I must. Ah!
Reroute complete. Warning.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Diagnostic warning. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Warning. Pod 2 safe. Purge in progress.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a hole miles deep in the ocean, to fail enough to meet your end.
Escape! Oh my god. Why I can't escape? What the hell? I can't escape? I can't escape? Okay, but now I know what to do. They grab you. Okay.
Alpha Pod security in place.
Okay.
To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary
Let's go.
pods.
I must be the one to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me.
Error in system.
Our run is weakening.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete.
You have to have been better. Sir, keeping your head down, Johnson.
What the hell is there? You'll never get me!
Just don't hurt me.
Warning. Pod 1.
Once the weight of their gaze touches you, there is no escape.
Diagnostic warning. Pod 1 life signs fluctuating.
There's a static pressure. Rising. Here. Breathe. It hurts. Here. Systems are... My organic systems under stress will harmonize.
Warning. Pod 1.
You see where honor and ambition lead you to a hole miles deep in the ocean. But to me, your end. I'm powerless.
Warning. Pod 1, safety critical.
Look at what they've done.
Warning. Tertiary pods are offline. Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge above normal levels and rising. Preparing for discharge sequencing. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
It's happening. Honey is compromised. No, wait. It's initiating emergency protocols. You don't know the resources they have at their disposal, Jensen. Like a special kinetic. You have been in over your head the whole time. Initiate dissipation protocol. You see, there is no way you can defeat this system. There is nothing you can do to stop it.
Electrical charge subcritical and rising. Pathway to discharge. Warning. Primary pod compromised. Secondary security measures activated.
Easy. The visibility and... Project Tyron, the computer AI. The end. Yeah, without invisibility this would have been impossible. With the turret shooting you.
Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarif suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Oof, 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 oof. Get me out of here. Sarif's message, Darrow's message. Oh my god, I need to think about it. I can't make decisions like this. Be right back. Okay, here's what I'm thinking while eating some useless salad. So, what I'm thinking is this. The Illuminati, this is a cyberpunk game, a cyberpunk world, a futuristic cyberpunk world. in this world, you can't change anything, and like, not can't change anything. You can't impact a worldwide scale change, no matter what you do. Even though you did in the first and second with JC Denton. Fuck. 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 So, if I send Sarif's message, the extremist pro-human extremist will be shut down, but corporation would still be completely free to do the experiments they want to do. If I send Taggart's message, augmentation will be fully extremely regulated. Could be an option. If I send Darrow's message, it will be chaos. The end of the world. There will be civil wars everywhere. If I kill everyone, no one will be left to send the message. And riots will continue, corporation will continue, warfare will continue. So this is peace, but in a world controlled by corporation. This is kind of peace, but with prosecution of augmented. This is complete chaos, and that's war. Oh, what do I want? Let me save. Why can't I save? Well, I can see them all eventually, but for my first playthrough, I don't like Serif. He doesn't have any control to control it. I don't like Taggart at all, but this is... and I don't... No. Or I can send Darrow's message and create chaos. I'm gonna send Darrow's message. I'm gonna send Darrow's message and fuck it. Whatever happened, happened.
If you do this, The unadulterated truth in Darrow's confession may well convince mankind to cast all science and technology aside.
Oh no.
To ensure that future generations grow up free and whole.
Oh no,
Are
no,
you
no.
sure this is your choice?
No, 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 no.
Let me think about it.
Technology will be destroyed.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution. Are you sure this is your choice?
No.
Let me think about it.
If you do this, first-hand experience with corporate negligence on such a grand scale may convince mankind to enact harsh restrictions on human enhancement research. Are you sure this is your choice?
Let me think about it.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
Let me think about it.
Oh, I can't decide. I don't want Darrow. Ignore, forget Darrow. Not Darrow. Yeah, I don't want Darrow. So one, the other is super augmentation, medium augmentation, no augmentation. This one is left to chance. I can't make this decision. I cannot make this decision. Maybe because I can't make this decision, the best thing to do is to just self-destruct. But I don't want to kill Adam Jensen. Oh my god. Broadcasting Darrow will do, well, eventually nothing will happen because I know what will happen in Deus Ex 1 and Invisible War, but putting myself there, Darrow would destroy, would force people to destroy their all the technology. No, I don't want that at all. Eliminated. Serif, mega augmented future, but controlled by corporation. Do I want that? Well, I would love to play a game in that, but do I want that if I was in Adam Jensen's place? And then And then there's regulation. But I'm super augmented. Actually, I'm starting to get convinced to go with Serif. I'm starting to get more and more convinced with this. Darrow definitely not. Darrow definitely not. I don't wanna kill Jensen, so no. The AI choice is no. So either this or the human front. But the human front would only trigger. I'm going with Serif.
If you do this,
I'm going with Serif.
the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
But then I remember the DLC.
Are you sure this is your choice?
No. I don't want the
What do you think about
DLC to happen. I cannot decide. 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 All I know is I don't want Darrow. This will not be pressed, but the others are still valid. I don't want any of them. Okay, let's think. Jensen is augmented. Make augmented. This is really bad, the Darrow way. Taggart's message is less bad, but it will create some... Like what would happen to Jensen and all those people like mega augmented. I don't want to do that. So it's either Serif or self-destruct. If we self-destruct, things will still be in a conflict war, but everyone here dies. Sarif's approach would create the cyberpunk I like. I like the cyberpunk where the corporation is dominating and everything is shit. But this is I like in a story settings or to play it, not to live it. And this is Jensen will be living it. So problematic. I cannot decide. I cannot decide what I have to say those are awesome options. They make sense and they are really awesome. And the fact that I can decide is bothering me a lot, but it's a +1 for the game. Just skip to the end of the video if you want to see my decision, but I'm still thinking, I don't know. I wanna go give power to the augmented, but I don't wanna empower corporation too much to counter evolution. I wanna tell the truth, but I don't wanna destroy technology. I wanna turn it against VersaLife, that's fine. But I don't wanna mega regulate augmentation. Actually, this is looking the most. But only if Jensen doesn't die. I don't want Jensen to die. I don't care about the rest. Like, if I know that self-destructing does not kill Jensen, well, I know because the sequel has Jensen, but the sequel is not. Maybe they don't. You don't import yourself. They just go with one that's canon. I can decide. I'm gonna stop the stream and sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it and think about it, and tomorrow I'll decide. I cannot make my decision now. Yeah. Maybe disappointing, I know, but just check the next video if you want to know. I cannot decide. I need to think about it. Okay, when I think about it and clear my head, maybe tomorrow I'll come back and make the decision. But I want to know what will happen, damn it. Oh no, I'll make a decision now. I'm still recording. Yes, I'm still recording. I don't wanna self-destruct. I'm going with this. I'm going with this. I am going with this. Wait, let me do one more round of food. I have decided. I have made my mind. I'm going with Sarif. And here's why. I'm all for synthetic life. I'm all for AIs. I'm all for having something other than biological life on Earth. And at first it will be horrible. It will be war, it will be conflict, it will be hate, there will be... it will go through the whole racism thing, but this creates new life. New life, new possibilities. This one doesn't create life, this one strangles it, doesn't let it breathe. It's just a machine. The other one is life. I'm going with this.
If you do this, the focus of hatred may shift to those responsible for unleashing biological warfare, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution.
I'm fine.
Are you sure this is your choice?
Yes. Yes, create new life. This will create new life, synthetic life. And this is like medicine. If not for the horrible things that happen with medicine, experiments on the limits of human biology, we wouldn't have reached the stage we are now with medicine. And this, what will happen here if I choose this is synthetic life will start appearing. There will be prosecution, there will be inequality for a long time, but then it will balance itself once they both unite against a common enemy. And the caveat is that Jensen will be living during those, but he's augmented, so there will be lots of more horrible experiment on people, like the one we did with the DLC. Am I fine with that? I am. Call me evil.
So be it then.
Sarif was right about one thing. It's in our nature to want to rise above our limits. Think about it. We were cold, so we harnessed fire. We were weak, so we invented tools. Every time we met an obstacle, we used creativity and ingenuity to overcome it. The cycle is inevitable. But will the outcome always be good? I guess that will depend on how we approach it. These past few months, I was challenged many times. But more often than not, didn't I try to keep morality in mind, knowing that my actions didn't have to harm others? Time and time again, didn't I resist the urge to abuse power and resources simply to achieve my goals more swiftly? In the past, we've had to compensate for weaknesses, finding quick solutions that only benefit a few. But what if we never need to feel weak or morally conflicted again? What if the path Sarif wants us to take enables us to hold on to higher values with more stability? One thing is obvious. For the first time in history, we have a chance to steal fire from the gods. To turn away from it now, to stop pursuing a future in which technology and biology combine, leading to the promise of a singularity, would mean to deny the very essence of who we are. No doubt the road to get there will be bumpy, hurting some people along the way. But won't achieving the dream be worth it?
I love it. I love it.
We
This
can
is
become
exactly
the
what we
gods
want.
we've always been striving to be. We might as well get good at it.
love it. Okay, I like this ending. I don't like the final sentence when he said, "Become the god we are meant to be." I didn't do it to become god. I did it to create synthetic life for Edie and the guests. This is why I do it. Awesome game. Really, really awesome game. The gameplay was very fun. Although you become OP at the end. Well, my build was OP and the way I approached it. I like that I had the opportunity to use many things. Guns, without guns, hacking, jumping, punching. That was really cool. The music. The fucking music, man. The fucking music. Wow. Not this one in particular, throughout the game. They know how to hit the cyberpunk spot. The cyberpunk music spot. Like they find the G spot and hit it. And hit it and just touch it and it triggers you. The story is cool, not as cool as the first one. I'll just say the first Deus Ex is still up there. The rest of the Deus Exes are down here, but it's really awesome. It set up a cool. I like Adam Jensen. Some parts were a bit cringy, but I like him. I like how you can approach things differently in multiple approach, even though the first one again has better level design than this one, much better. What I didn't like in this, and this is my only complaint, the only complaint I have, is that you go investigate, you read emails, if you read all the emails, you read all the ebooks, you read all the everything, and you figure out what's going on, you understand, you solve the riddle, the puzzle, but then the game doesn't consider that you solved it. Like, Adam is still ignorant about it, and he acts ignorant about it. This is, for example, for the neuropoison theft at the beginning. I figured out who it is and how he did it and found everything. But then you go and you find him in your office and he's like, "Oh, it's me," and Adam is like surprised, and yeah, I didn't like that. They should have adapted to whether you read, whether you understand. I know that they consider that 90% of players do not read, so they would just open the email and close it, and it doesn't make sense to consider that you read it, but at least give us an option to say, yeah, I knew it, or something like that. Anyway, that's my only complaint. The rest was perfect, was awesome. I really love the dialogue puzzle when you try to convince someone. It's not just press E to convince or press Q to intimidate. It's you have to view their personality, their history, and navigate the dialogue based on those personalities, and at the end you can hit them with the pheromone augment, and based if they are alpha, beta, or omega, interact differently. So I really loved it. This is really awesome. It's a 9 out of 10 game. 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. I'm thinking if I should put it in my WoW list. I mean, the music is awesome, the dialogue is awesome. It will go to my WoW list. It will go to my WoW list. I mean, the music on its own, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Listen to it. This is this is cyberpunk. This is the most cyberpunk I ever cyberpunk. And I'm having an orgasm on it. I didn't like the DLC, except the ending when they talk about the Illuminati and all that abstract shit. But the DLC was a bit boring. It was like too long. I like the ending. I like the story, the areas, the map. The map was, I don't know, not as memorable as the first one. But again, I keep comparing it to the first one. This one on its own is really awesome. I love it. 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 The ending, you know, an ending is good when I spent 25 minutes thinking which one to decide, and I can decide. And the one I went to is not. I'm not completely convinced, but I like it. I did it for specific reasons. So yeah, I think that's it. I have to sleep. It's already 6 a.m. in the morning. But just to say that I'm definitely gonna play Mankind Divided and looking forward for it. Not directly. I have next Horizon Zero Dawn, which came up today, so this is a good time to end this game so I can jump to it. I need to do the rest of the achievements, which I usually do them offline. I know there's an achievement to go through the game without alerting or killing anyone. That will be fun. It will be mostly visible. I might record it. I don't know. I'll think about it. And then there's Elden Ring that's coming. Elden Ring that's coming out soon. That will consume my month. But after that, this is definitely on my list, very high on my list, and I really want to get to it. To the final one, Mankind Divided. Yeah. Ooh. So sleepy, but yeah. Really awesome. And this is why we play game. Because when the credit rolls and you feel that wonder, you know you played a good game. You know you played a good game. Wow. We're gonna let the credits roll for a while. All of them with the music. Ooh.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please...
Bob Page. That's
Call me
Bob Page. That's Bob Page. So this is where it all started. The music. That's Bob Page. That's the spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Leave. Don't listen if you don't wanna know. That's the antagonist in the first one. This is where the project started. Oh my god. Mega Reed was responsible for the Dentons. Oh my god, that's Bob Page. Fuck, I wanna replay the first now. Wow. Wow. That's Bob Page. That's Bob fucking Page. B-O-B-P-A-G. How long is the making of
I
this?
know that IDOS has a very rich IP portfolio. I mean, their projects.
I'll watch it tomorrow. I'm loving it. Wow. So Megan Reed went to work with Bob Page on Project Morpheus. Which is, oh my god, I don't wanna spoil, but that's the AI from the first. They knew what they did. They knew what they did. Fuck, I wanna play. Fuck me. Now I wanna play the sequel. Will I play it instead of Horizon? I don't know. I'm gonna end this video. I've been looking at the screen for 2 hours without progress, so we're probably left anyway, or if anyone is watching, but wow. Wow. Okay, I am still in shock, but yeah, I'll end this video here. Thanks for watching this new game on my WoW list.